Okay, so I had to restart that game entirely because of the fact that it was having that graphical lighting glitch where it just randomly darkens up whenever you look around. So that you can only fix that by restarting the game. Okay. Get out of the way, dance. I don't know where these super mutants are. Oh, I just got shot at. Jesus. These super mutants get way too into this. Okay.
Lock's really strong.
You had your time, human!
Gotta go this way. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Suffer and bleed!
Get in there. Dance, get in there. Oh my goodness. Let me see what grenades I have on me. I don't have any grenades. Not meaningful ones, at least.
Bleed and die!
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I hear something.
Yep, so do I. Pulse mine. Okay. We're gonna get another blast fest right now, so be careful. Oh, come on. Let me see. Gun nut rank 3? Perfect. We'll get the last rank when it's time. But with rank 3, we pretty much can grab every upgrade. The most essential ones. Okay, given that we still have a long way more of fighting, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna upgrade and then I'll come back. I don't want to get stuck here with weapons that haven't fully powered up yet. Open these doors. Alright, sweet. Alright, dance, let's go. Where's the exit? There it is. Okay. There we go. Let's get out of here. I hope. All right, let's get out of here. On a fast travel to the main base. Oh, by the way, I'll show you how to get the 100% happiness one as well. You don't need to have a builder build for that. You can do that easily without a builder build. Oh, let me get some fertilizer out of here. $36 fertilizer. I'll go ahead and put this away here.
Hey,
All right, let's see what you've got.
Give me that. Give me that. All right. Let me go ahead and grab the vegetables.
Please, just
seems to be growing well.
I need to be alone right now.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Okay, that's it for that. Go ahead and save real fast.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Okay. We're gonna give it the advanced receiver. Large quick eject. And we're good to go. Deliver is fully maxed out. For this rifle now, we're gonna give it the powerful receiver. Long ported. Critical compensating stock.
My back hurts. My feet
Medium
hurt,
quick eject.
Everything hurts.
And we can't give it a suppressor without rank 4, so we'll give it a muzzle brake. And that's it. Okay, let's put that away. Go ahead and cook. And this is how you basically become untouchable.
Yeah?
Carla,
You again. Here to trade?
Yes, I am.
sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt.
Alright, so I want... We have 132 caps. I'm going to sell you all of this. And then I want to sell... It's basically it, to be honest. Here, I'm going to put the super mutant clothing in here as well. Not going to really use super mutant stuff until later, until we get, what's his face? Alright, sweet. Let me go check on my cow spawns again. I want to make sure they're not overdoing it. Got my 3 cows. Rubber.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay. Let me spawn one of the spawn locations here.
Seems to be growing well.
All right. Just gonna go over here and just loot this place real fast. I'm also gonna build one of these things here. Keep forgetting. The spawner. Put it right here. Abernathy Farm. I think I'm gonna need to make a spawner here as well. I just keep forgetting to do it. I never bother doing it.
I love to make trips.
If you keep hoarding that garbage,
So
you're
much
going to
to
slow
see.
us down.
Seems to be growing well.
All right.
Yes? Every time we go to sell our crop in Diamond City, I say hello to
I don't know what you risked to
He's
get
so
it, but
dreamy.
having that locket back, it's like having a piece of Mary back, too. Looking to make a deal?
That'd be great.
Take those rounds. Take the fertilizer, the alarm clock, and the screwdriver. And I will give you 38, 44, bunch of fusion, plasma. What else can I give you? Really about it. I can pay with water. Give you some water. Keep the cap.
I wonder if Hawthorne would
Yeah.
ever find a farm girl like me, attractive.
Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Well, we are in a fantastic spot right now. Our gear is pretty much maxed out. We can give it a little bit more strength here and there. Alright, buddy, where you at?
Hope you ain't one of them synths.
I'm gonna send him to Sunshine Tidings Co-op. I don't want useless survivors just sitting here. Here, let me take this. Make some fertilizer. I'm not fertilizer, some adhesive. Make a good chunk of that.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Whole vegetable adhesive, that's what we want. Corn, meat fruits, razor grain, potatoes, purified water. Let me see if there's any more fertilizer in here. Okay, sweet. Time to go finish curtain call. It's just a lot. Like once you get to a certain point, you're gonna be able to just continue finishing everything on one build. You're basically golden.
Who's that?
What? Why is there a raider here? Whatever. I don't need to face this right now. Let's just get out of here.
Nothing there now.
So generally speaking, as you play the game, your damage causing perks are always going to be the most important over your quality of life slash cap generating perks, because you know, if you can't survive, you're just going to be getting killed every single time. You know, you ain't going to be having a lot of fun with the game. Oh, let's spawn back. Wait a minute, did all the loot respawn? Let me walk around a little bit. I'll find out right now. Some of it did, by the looks of it. Or I just missed it completely the first time around. Jesus. It's a freaking mess in here. That up. I get carried away just looting the hell out of a place. You don't have to do that. It's just a built-in muscle memory thing for me at this stage. We don't never have to do that. Let's go this way. It's become a firefight right now. I'm using my fully upgraded deliverer now.
Sound, what is it? Someone there?
Someone saw me.
What was that? There. Somewhere.
Oh my goodness. Dance is fighting. He didn't want to wait. He got impatient. Oh my god, super mutants are hilarious. He got one, he got one. Jesus, Dance.
Maintain your position. Be careful near the edge. Targets disengaged.
Way to go, Dance. You didn't even clear the room. Come on, man. What are we doing? We're supposed to be professionals. Let's go find this last one. I don't want to get shot in the back.
I just leave.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so after you blast your way through all of that, gonna come up here.
Be careful near the edge. The Brotherhood doesn't want to lose you, soldier.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's in there with them. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's in there with them.
Follow Strong. He knows the best way down off of this cursed tower.
Go to lift. Go fast, humans.
Excellent.
There we go. Permanent 25% crit damage with all melee weapons. What are we doing? Let me go ahead and heal some more with food. Mole rat chunks and mutant hound parts. Scrap everything I don't need again. Alright, sweet. Is everyone ready to go? Let's get out of here. You will get shot up here, so just be prepared.
I thought I could civilize these savages by teaching to them. Strong here believes it is the secret to human power. He said he wants us to help him find it. I shall lift our spirits by quoting from the bard. Good night. Good night. Parting is such sweet smoke. Our doubts are true. Make us lose the good we love and begin by fearing to attempt. So why, O young man? They say you never live. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace the sour adversity. For wise men say it
Here
is
we
the
go.
wisest course.
Only one of us survived.
Stopping. Why is it stopping? We're all going to die, aren't we?
What is it?
Get in there, Dance. Get in there.
Paid for that. Too fun.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's keep going. Oh my goodness. We'll see you the flip side, Tance. Oh, here we go. There's so many super mutants. That's a butcher. I'm gonna get killed. Let me go ahead and heal some other way. Oh, I have no food. Gotta survive. Somehow.
Cowards died many times before their deaths. The valiant never tasted.
Oh my goodness.
Something there.
Oh, perfect. Oh my god.
Hello, someone there.
Yeah, that mission stresses me out because of how forced the combat is in that area.
No fun today.
Rex,
Many thanks.
you're welcome.
Yes, gracious. Yes, well, I'd like you to have. Now, I'm returning to WR.
Enough.
There we go.
Go find milk of human kindness with Strong.
Yes, I'll honor my promise.
Good. Strong. Human helps stronger.
Paladin Dance, go to Hangman's Alley. Right. While he goes over there, we'll meet him over there. We'll re-recruit Paladin Dance.
Seems to be growing well.
Careful, this is rough territory.
Careful, sir. Never know who or what might pop out from around the corner.
Ah, don't worry, guys. Everyone's safe here. Everyone be happy here.
Wow. That doesn't look
And I strong.
Take a short little rest in here so we can get that XP boost and so that Paladin Dance can respawn. Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
Hey,
Give me that. Let's see here. What do I got for a super mutant? Heavy armor. I'll see if I can give you some better armor than that. Where's Dance? Don't see Dance. Where is Paladin Dance?
Need something?
Gotta spawn in soon. There he is.
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
This human good fighter. Someday.
That's never gonna happen.
Okay, Hangman's Alley for strong. Okay, sweet. We are good to go. Alright, so now that we're done with that quest line, what we're gonna do now is... Let me see... Let's go back to the main base first. Corn away, meat roots, purified water, and then finally potatoes.
Building something?
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may
Seems to
want
be
to
growing well.
Okay, sweet.
Welcome to Nowheresville. Population?
Let me pull out the fertilizer. Where is the fertilizer?
This song.
Corn, meat fruits, purified water, potatoes, fertilizer. Okay. Here, let me take a quick little break. All right. Okay, so it's been about a day or two since that last little bit of a cut. Let me go ahead and just put some stuff away here. Actually, I can make some more food here. Grilled rat stag. Ribeye steak. Okay, that's good enough.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Yes, I am,
I'll
Carla.
take a look. Sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
Right.
Let's see here. Let's go ahead and sell this clothing here. Oops. All right, sweet. Okay, so now I am going to there's really not much more to do in terms of preparing for the main story. I haven't joined the Minutemen yet, but if you want to do that, you can. The biggest, I haven't really talked about it. I briefly touched upon it in part 1. So I'm going to go a little bit more into it in part 2, especially now that we have, we're about to unlock Nuka World. Basically, if you join Nuka World, to get most out of the DLC, you have to join Raiders. You have to become a Raider. If you are the Minutemen leader, so for example, we're going to go do that mission right now. So just so we can get the XP out of the way. Let's go here. So you have to become the Minutemen leader, and once you do, if you become a Raider, you permanently lose Preston Garvey as a companion. He's very annoying, so most people don't really care. If you got his perk already, then that's it, you're good to go. You don't have to worry about really losing anything. If you haven't grabbed his perk yet, it becomes a little bit more complicated, because you will lose out on his perk. It's not that good anyway, but it is another perk to have as part of your kit. So depending on your personal preference, you may or may not want to make sure you have that. Oh, crap. Freaking mole rats. Oh, this other guy just fly out of the window here. Okay. So as I was saying, let me just go ahead and scrap this. Where is their combat? Oh, that explains it. So most people, once they are very familiar with the DLCs, what they do and don't do, they tend to play the game in a very unique way that I personally don't recommend it, especially if you're trying to get all the trophies and achievements. So one of them is they don't do Minutemen missions until they basically do all of Nuka World and get all of its perks and stuff. it's really up to you. Generally speaking, I don't really care for Preston Garvey. He's pretty bad as a companion. So I just tend to do those missions, lose him as a companion later on after getting his perks. Because you can still do everything related to the Minutemen. The only thing you can't do is obviously take him as a companion anymore. I never took him anyway, so it didn't really matter to me. So that's just one of those things where you have to kind of just be aware of it as you do it. Yeah, but other than that, I just wanted to give you a heads up on that because, you know, sometimes it is a bit of a annoying thing to lose some... Who's shooting me? There we go. Get in there, Dance. Nice. Okay, so we're going to join the Minutemen now, which is going to be the last faction from the base game until we get to the Institute. What is that? Super mutant? Okay.
Hi.
We'll come get us stuff later. Like, we don't have to really worry about it right now.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
I'm not here to cause any trouble.
You're with the Minutemen? We sent word with one of them passing trade. Most people don't put much stock in.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen.
Glad to hear it. No, there's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. We know where they're coming.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those.
Thanks, friend.
Ugh.
Alright, so this is one of the main areas we can join. Way down here. You may have already unlocked this place or not. In Lexington. So depending on how you've been playing, you may have it or not. Just fast travel down there. If for some reason you don't have it, which that shouldn't be the case, at the very least you should have the very least you should still have Lexington unlocked, because we would have been here. Should have picked up these mines. These are very good mines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't do a dance. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose all those mines now. That sucks. Oh yeah, the reason I couldn't grab it is because it was under the ground. So it was a bugged one that can kill you, but you can't pick it up. Super annoying when you see those. Let's go back to Lexington. All right, so let's do this again.
If you keep supporting that garbage, it's going to slow us down.
Dance, I don't want to hear it from you. Should be one right in front of me. See? It's an invisible one. Like, you can't actually grab it. That's why I was saving. Really bad thing though is that when you die to a mine like that, the game despawns them, so you do miss them. Okay, that should be it. That should be pretty much it for the mines. Go ahead and come here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and unlock some more locations here. That guy up there has a mini nuke launcher, so do be careful with that guy there. Light up there. Okay, mini nuke is down.
We may have a problem here.
Is that a ghoul? Another ghoul. Never seen that animation before. That's why sometimes people swear by VATS builds, like, you just basically do that to any and every enemy you fight. Which is pretty good if you're in the end game. Like, everything's like a monster tier enemy. You're just like one-shotting everybody. Okay, let's keep going. That. Let's go ahead and lock the super duper mart here. Pretty sure there's a magazine in there, but we're gonna come back for it later. That or a bobblehead. But if you really wanted it, you can just come get it right now. So actually, hold on. Before I finish this area, I'm gonna bring Piper with me. The reason I want Piper is because I'm gonna get her perk. I'm gonna romance Piper, and I'm also going to get her perk because I do want the extra here.
Hey.
All right.
Piper.
I want the perk for getting more XP from locating areas. She doubles your XP for finding locations.
Head my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Exercise extreme caution.
I can handle myself.
Hey.
Big gym.
Point the way.
Human super mutant.
I were gonna plan an
Very busy around here.
I really needed that.
time.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Let's make an armor station here. If I can. I can't. I can't make anything here. I don't have enough components. Okay, whatever. Go back to the super duper mart. It's always good to go back to your local bases and just restock, replenish. See, all this loot just came back. You can farm that there, by the way. Hold on, let me make sure the mines didn't respawn. I actually want those too. Yeah, they did. Okay. Let's pick some more up. Can I get that? Yeah, I gotta be careful here. This one over here. Yeah, if you ever need parts, like just to farm, there's so many great areas in this game to just farm god tier components. Hold on, I think because some of the enemies respawn here, I gotta be careful again. Make sure that turret's still down. It is. Okay, perfect.
What was that? Little bastards.
Okay, we're gonna go up there, get that mini nuke launcher.
Nothing there now.
You know, as iconic as the Fat Man is in this game, I've never really liked using it. Like, it almost seemed like a gimmicky weapon to me. Don't get me wrong, it's probably the strongest weapon in the game, just in sheer, like, damage output. It's just that, what are you really supposed to do? Nope, Batman just got shot at me.
This is normal for other journalists.
He didn't have the Fat Man. Who had it then? Oh, she did. She looted the Fat Man from him. Okay. I'll give her the Fat Man for now, just so I can get rid of some of that carry weight. Alright, people are fighting over here. Again, if you're more of a aggressive build, don't worry too much about stealthing as much as I am. The reason I have to move around like this is because of the fact that I don't have a super aggressive combat build. Like I have to stealth a lot more than I normally would in the late game. Because once I'm in the late game, like with this build, like you're god tier. You don't have to worry about anyone or anything. Okay, Lexington Apartments. Okay, sweet. We're gonna go ahead and start looting this place. I don't quite remember what bobblehead was in that base. In the place we're gonna go right now. So if it's a special bobblehead, like one of the 4-7 bobbleheads, I may just prevent myself from picking it up and coming back for it later. And it's completely up to you. Like if you don't care about an optimized build, which is totally okay, just go ahead and come back for it later. Like just do the essentials first.
Hey.
What can I do?
Is Trash and Carla here? No, she's not.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Let me put this away.
Job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
I have 2 Fat Men. I don't need that many. Let me take the Junker T-45 armor.
Wait there.
Okay, I'll be
Come
here
on.
then. Looking for something specific?
Give you 2 Fat Man, and then I'll give you all the Raider stuff that I can. Okay, good enough. I need to find a vendor now. Actually, before that, let me go ahead and just grab some razor grain. I'm only going to carry 3 on me just in case. I know I was still farming cows in these 2 locations, so let me go there right now. I know it's super tedious having to come around these places and like find cows, but trust me, like the sooner you get your farm going, the better it'll be for you in the end game.
Seems to be growing well.
There, we got 1 cow there. Now we're gonna have 2 cows. Let me repair this so we can get 3 cows. All right.
Yes?
Okay. I need a consistent vendor where I've been... Oh, I just go to Diamond City. Or Bunker Hill, I mean. I'll go there. I'm just doing a selling run right now. I don't need... To be honest, you don't ever need a Fat Man. Like, it's just such a situational weapon where, like, you don't really have to do anything or worry about anything.
All routes and rumors lead to Bunker Hill. That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Let's
Hi,
see.
I'm
Who's
Mike.
here?
You new to...
Oh. Here.
You there.
Heads up. Hold position. Stay there.
You say the word.
Moving out.
That's
Alright, give me everything you've got. I'm going to sell it right now for money.
the plan. Huh?
What have you got to trade today?
Okay, so I'm going to take all of her ammo. Essential stuff. All of her junk. Also essential stuff. Just take everything except the bulk items. The bulk items are never good. Well, they're not very efficient for money. So once you get to a point where like it doesn't matter anymore, just go ahead and take it. Wastelander's Friend, 50% more limb damage. That's pretty good, to be honest. I may start using this over the Deliverer. I'm gonna take it. I may also take this armor while I'm here. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell what we don't need. So, 8 folders. This is why it's also really good to have money whenever you need it, because you don't ever have to worry about where the money's coming from. You just have it. We're gonna sell you 2 Fat Men. And I'm gonna sell you a bunch of ammo now. The 38. 5mm. That's really about it. Yeah. I'll come back for these 2 later on. Like, I don't really need them right now.
Yeah?
The goal was just to sell what we had. Like Sanctuary. If for whatever reason you didn't have enough money and you want to make sure you buy the stuff that I bought, just sell your water. Okay. Make some XP right now. Alright, Wastelander's Friend. We're going to max this out right now. Do not need a recon scope. And a suppressor. There we go. And the destroyer's left arm. I'm gonna upgrade that now. We want pocketed, deep pocketed. And then the paint that it had. Okay, so the left arm's gonna significantly go up in capacity now. That away. Let me upgrade everything else to deep pocketed. Deep pocketed.
I hope you find your son.
That's 3 deep pocketed. It's gonna be deep pocketed as well. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So now we go from a maximum of 270 carrying capacity to 300. So that gave us another 30 pounds of carrying capacity.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Yes, I am.
Let's see what you got.
You break it, you buy it.
Give her all the upgrades. And that's it, really. Yeah. Sweet. Let me cook what I got on me. Now I'm going to put it away. Whoops. Whoops. Was not paying attention to what I was doing. One fungus. Okay, that's it. One, two, three. Purified water. 2, 3. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. I'm gonna drop some mines off. I have way too many. I just farmed way too many in that location. Okay, so I'm gonna drop just a handful. It's nice to be decked out, but not that crazy. We don't need that much. Okay, now we're gonna go back to actually doing what we were supposed to be doing. So most likely the mines and all the enemies, they all respawn here again. So just be aware of that as you come in here. I saw an enemy right in front of me. Whenever you walk around areas like this, just look at the water, because those tarberries, wild tarberries, are actually pretty rare. Those are one of the rarest fruits in the game. They only grow in preset locations, so you can't actually farm them that well. Greater scum. More explosives. Nice, nice. One of the other reasons we want to start getting explosives upgraded as fast as we can is because they are going to allow us to basically just annihilate anything we fight. What is that? All right. Where did the other one go? There we go.
Hey, something's out there.
Who just shot at me? Looking around to see if I can find him. There he is.
Show your face. Come on.
There's usually quite a few raiders in here. In terms of difficulty, it's not too bad at any stage of the game. It's just you got to be aware that there's a lot of enemies here. Right.
What was that? I see you.
Viper, get out of the way. I can barely see him. Who is shooting at me? Here, maybe we get some points out of this. There we go. Okay, good enough. We're gonna go in here manually now.
Did you hear that?
Whoops, took her hat. Don't want that.
Who's there? Ship got ambushed all better days, haven't it? Nothing there now.
I don't know. Oh, hell no!
Don't do it, Piper.
Start talking quick.
You sure you saw something?
I swear I must be going crazy. What the? Who's out there?
Now
Light him up!
Piper, what did you do?
You feel that? It's called fear! You're still alive? Christ.
Now, don't start when you can't finish. Wish it hadn't come to that.
Jesus, Piper. Okay, let's keep going. The bobblehead is all the way up top, so we don't have to really worry about missing it.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
I already did. I already reloaded, but thanks for asking.
Hearing shit.
Oh crap. I need a crafting bench or something similar so I can scrap this. Here.
Hey.
Just let me know.
I'm gonna give her all the junk. And this is why crafter builds are so good at any stage of the game. They basically let you compensate for anything your character lacks. If you don't have any perks into the damage perks, you can craft. If you have any missing points in whatever, like defense, you can craft. If you need more points in your oh, just gotta make sure I don't get hit here. Fertilizer. I really do need a crafting table, like right now. Why are there feral ghouls coming out of here? Doesn't matter. Let me lockpick this. Oh, come on.
Sweet.
Yep, I do not have any way of wrapping this stuff.
Got it.
We gotta look around, Piper. Seriously, is there no workbench around here? Even just for armor? Oh man, I'm gonna have to start dropping some stuff behind. I know there's some up above, like on the higher floors, just I don't want to run up there without having it ready to go. Or at the least remembering where I'm gonna leave the loot. Alright, let's try here before I move on.
What the fuck was that?
This place has some serious defenses. Must be something important here. Just going to waste otherwise.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Blue, we're not alone. There you are.
That should be it. Come on. Please, just one workbench. Doesn't matter what kind, just one. Like the old saying goes, beggars can't be choosers. Okay, we'll figure it out. I may just leave this stuff here so we can come back for it later.
Nice. Look alive.
Sure, take a peek.
Okay, Piper. There is no way we're gonna be able to take all of this stuff with us. So what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna go ahead and just drop what we can and come back for it later. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna store it on this person. Store literally all the loot. Put Harkness on you. Alright, just as long as I don't forget that. I'll come back for that later. Alright, let's go this way. I think it's this way. There's another path down here. This one of the better designed bases in this game. They give you a ton of flexibility on how to approach it. Like, you can actually enter through that little area there where the ghouls came in from. Let's go ahead and unlock that.
That's it.
4 fusion cores, wow. Let me see this. I don't think this has anything of value. Nope.
Hey, something's up. Here's trouble.
Okay, we're gonna get out of here now. Yeah, we're basically done with the dungeon already. Once you clear the first and second floors, like, that's it. The majority of the combat is done. The top floor where the magazine and the bobblehead are not anywhere near as difficult as the beginning floors, just because there's a lot less enemies up there. Right, we already cleared this floor. Did I clear this one yet? I came in through here. Gotta go this way. So the elevator will take you all the way up, and then all right. Alright, let's go ahead and start the blasting. I can hack this, great.
There we go.
Law enforcement.
Powering up. Protect. Run on duty.
So there's the main enemy there.
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
Only a fucking coward.
What was that?
Oof. Level up. I gotta watch out. Hold on. Let me get a perk. Let me get a free perk while I'm waiting. My core perks are still not upgradable. Get armor rank 3. Okay, let's get demolitions expert 2. Now we can start making grenades. Let's look at our explosives as well. Look how much damage these things are going to be doing now. Grenades are doing 226 with 2 perk points. Mines are 151. And then Molotovs are 76. Molotovs are always going to be weak. But that doesn't matter because that's free damage right there.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
Another one.
Hey, something's out there. Hey, they're here.
There's one left up there. Okay. Let's take Jared's stuff. Okay, there is no workbench here at all. This is insane. So this is the Corvega assembly plant. You're gonna get the Grognak the Barbarian magazine.
Hey, who's there?
2 new people spawned in. Okay, Piper, where are you? I need you.
Where to?
Gotta give her 25 more pounds of gear. Okay, now that that's done, there is no freaking workbench here, so it doesn't do me any good trying to pick up any more gear.
Blue, we're not alone here.
What was that?
I gotta I'm gonna clear this area out first, and then after that's been cleared,
Hear that? Was that you? Found them and they do not look friendly.
got shot in the back. Jeez. Well, that got taken care of.
Hey, something's out there.
Doesn't matter. I just want the ammo.
Guess we scared him off.
So you do have to climb up here for the bobblehead. Just make sure you don't fall off. Oops, do not want that. Nice to have, but not essential. Who got caught? Me or Piper? It was me. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way up. I think it was this way. There it is. Repair. How much weight do I have on me? Carry 11 pounds. Okay, there we go. So, Corvega assembly plant. Be all the way up here. Right by the sign.
There we go.
Fusion cores last 10% longer. That's not bad. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Tenpin's Bluff, turn it in, get the XP, back to home base, drop everything off.
Excuse me.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding? That's a piece of news, so we've been talking. If we want things to get better, so we're in.
Nice.
Hey,
I'm gonna take actually everything.
Probably have something you can use.
Give you Big Jim, and I'm gonna give you your press hats. Let's go ahead and put corn, mute fruits, purified water, razor grain, potatoes. Let's go ahead and scrap the weapons. Let me go harvest the stuff over here.
seems to be growing well.
Trash can Carla here? No, she's not. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and grab all of this. I'm gonna do a quick little save right now on the bed so I can get some XP boosts. Make a good chunk of adhesive. Just to make sure that I have a good chunk of adhesive. I don't really worry too much about it. Because we're never really gonna run out once we have our farms going. Put away the corn, mute fruits, and tart potatoes. Real. Talk to Carla.
Yeah.
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it?
Take that, the 45 and the 10s. And take all of our junk. Okay. I'm gonna give her the folder. All the junk that I have on me that does not give me good returns on my breakdowns. Seven Molotovs, 8 pipe pistols, 2 switchblades. I'm gonna pay with 38. 56. And a lot of shotgun shells. I want that money back, so I have a lot of potatoes, to be honest, like way too many in comparison. I'm gonna pay with some potatoes. I don't need 600 of that. That's an insane amount.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit of...
All right, so let me sell some potatoes. I need 1,400. Okay. Still plenty of potatoes. We're gonna store the rest of it away. Nuka cherry, barberry, and wild tarberry. Okay. the razor grain away, except a few, just so we can go reset our farms. One on a stick. Squirrel on a stick. Let me scrap this. Okay, so 3 and 3 is a good number. You don't have to worry pretty much ever about anything anymore. Put my magazines away. So by now you should have unlocked the what's it called? The trophy and achievement for all the magazines, or you just should be right around there. This is 15, but this is 18. We need 2 more to get the 20. Go ahead and put our other bobbleheads here. Melee, repair. That's it. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, let's talk to Preston. You can officially join, like I said, if you want to play the game like normal, like the game you don't know about Nuka World, accept Preston's request to become a part of the Minutemen right now. Then you'll get the trophy and achievement for joining the Minutemen, and he can also become a companion. If you don't want to risk all the extra stuff with Nuka World, you want to deal with that later,
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join
just
the
deny him.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns.
Uh-huh.
It'll get more and more useful as we get. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. But
I figured you'd tell me when you...
have you heard of the...
Mm-hmm. No.
I thought everyone in the comic where the Minutemen betrayed each other. I was with Colonel Hollis's group, a mercenary group called... We were the only one. Only a few of us got out of it. We never found a safe place to settle.
Blah, blah, blah.
As long as you don't give up.
I'm not about to give up. That's why I'm talking to you.
Okay. So if you say no or unsure, just deny him, and you'll pause the Minutemen storyline, and you can always do Nuka World, do all the stuff there, do all the Raider stuff, then come back, accept it, and you'll be a Minuteman general, and you can continue with Preston as if nothing happened. If you say yes at this stage, you continue the Minutemen storyline, like you should for all the base game trophies and achievements, but you will lose Preston once the time comes at that moment.
Hey, that means...
I appreciate that.
Yes, so in this case, I recommend don't worry about Nuka World. Just say yes because we're looking for all the trophies and achievements.
I'll do it.
It's gonna be a lot of responsibility, but I...
Good. Good. Welcome. Don't worry.
Ugh.
The leader of the Minutemen, our last leader was General Becker. The one good thing about being the last, now it's your job. I'll let you know if I hear of any. In the meantime, make sure. Anything else?
Nope.
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General.
Well, if it ain't the pride of the Minutemen. Be safe, you two.
We'll do our best, Piper.
Okay, so Hangman's Alley for
Sure
Piper.
manage to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
It usually finds me.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for... I've been shot at, anything for...
Mm-hmm. Someone...
You kidding me?
No.
First time, I just published an
So as
article
you
went
continue
over
talking to your
well.
companions and getting their affinity up, they always give you these
Really got
conversation
about it.
pieces.
And
Just go ahead and just
feeling
always agree with them
real
or
loose.
listen to them, whatever.
There it is.
Um,
Distill.
For the ones you can romance, you do have to
Chugging
flirt.
moonshine.
It'll tell you specifically
Honestly, I'm still not
when it is a
damn
romance
wild.
choice. Just go ahead and flirt every time you can. It's not doesn't really matter in your charisma. You will always be able to flirt.
You've led...
Sure have. Getting in trouble. I mean, you and I, not for praise. I just...
Blah, blah, blah.
So go ahead and flirt
I
here.
wouldn't want it any other way.
All the better to watch each other's backs.
Oh, I guess it is.
Can I get out of here?
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
I guess you can fail the flirt. Doesn't matter.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Piper, you listen to him.
Uh-huh.
Out of trouble.
Go to Hangman's Alley for Preston Garvey.
Excuse me.
Is there something you need?
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Like I said, you don't really have to worry about it because
Just let me know if there's anything else you need.
the final choice when you can romance them, it'll straight up tell you like that's the romance option. So you can, whether or not you flirt, it doesn't matter because you'll still get that option no matter what. What am I doing? Let me look at my inventory. So we have the flare gun. You can always craft this if you get rid of it. It doesn't really matter. Minuteman outfit. Let's just put the Minuteman outfit in here. I'll put the flare gun in here as well. I don't really need that. It's kind of a junk item. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep traveling south because we have to get to the glowing sea anyway because of the story. But as we travel south, we'll also be unlocking the other bases. So Grey Garden would be next on my line here, where you have to do a side quest here, do this, we unlock them. Then I'm going to connect Sunshine Tidings to Grey Garden, and then we go from there. So right now the goal of what we're trying to do is just unlock more of the... Actually, hold on. Let me pause for a quick little sec. Okay. Go to Grey Garden. Grab these deer. All right. Might as well come to this area too. There's a free magazine in there as well. Again, depending on how you've been playing, you may have already gotten these spots, but if you haven't, then now's a good chance. Watch out for the grenades here. And one thing I can't remember is if, as you get your explosives stronger, if they automatically apply to every explosive in the overworld. Let's take care of the mole rats. Alright, sweet. A rat axe. Gonna need that right now. Oh, now that we've upgraded to tier 2, look at how strong the freaking bottle cap mines are. 451. Jeez. Take his stuff.
Security's too good.
Let me scrap this. Nuka grenade. Okay, so let's go up here. I think there was a magazine here, actually. I don't quite remember. Whatever, just get it anyway. Okay, now that we're gonna do Grey Garden, certain locations always ask you to do the very same specific quests, no matter what playthrough you're on or what order you unlock them in. Grey Garden will always ask you to clear the location right down here. So there's a lot of mutants there. Depending on how strong you are, this may be very hard.
This place seems
Yes, we were able to. You see, the worker
crazy.
drones carry out. We supervise. We are capable.
Blah, blah, blah.
I remember him.
That's the second time. I
Crazy
think you're a
old
little
robot.
confused, darling. Robotics and art. Perhaps you've
old
noticed
robot.
that I possess a rather singular personality.
You are quite the firecracker.
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard to miss.
I'll take that as a compliment, darling. After all, the last thing any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have... then tell me, darling.
It's awful.
Pressure's down. This will never...
All right.
Marvelous. Most of our water. Be a
Crazy,
dear and pay a visit. If you can get...
Hey,
Where to? Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
nothing else for now.
Okay.
Okay, now that we've unlocked this place, we're gonna keep going down south. Just by the way, this area here is a key location to the finales of the game, so make sure to remember this place. Brotherhood of Steel's over there, probably about to fight something. Sometimes they can help us though, so we may actually come get their help if this gets out of hand. Ooh, rat stag doe.
Still in one piece. Better in our hands anyway.
Okay, so now that we're gonna fight a lot of super mutants here, and also Mirelurks, if you're not ready for it, just come back later. Try to do it now though. It'll make everyone's lives easier if we do it now.
What was that? What do you think that was? Hey, something's out there.
Ooh, that was a direct hit missile. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that hit me. Did that super mutant despawn? He did. Oh, yeah, okay, looks. Brotherhood of Steel is fighting him now.
Hey, something's out there. What do you think that was? Blue, we're not alone here.
Well, bound to happen. In we go. Get in there, Piper. Get a freaking missile launcher. Let me heal. Take one of these. Okay. Here, let me check and see if any Brotherhood of Steel died. This guy died. A legendary gunner. Wow, wasn't expecting that. Oh, this guy died. No, he didn't. Nor that guy. Okay. Let's look around just to make sure there's no let them fight. Yeah, they fought a giant group of gunners. Pretty cool. See, this is why you want the Brotherhood roaming around. That thing's gonna go down. Whatever they're fighting there, they can figure it out. I'm gonna continue the quest here. Basically, the farther you get in the game, the more all hell breaks loose, and once it does, like, you're either prepared for it or you're not. Like, there really is no in between. Go. What does that scale do? I know it does something. Might drop grenades or something. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. So generally speaking, I don't like using pipe pistols and upgrading them to 50 cal. I like using the stronger rifles for that. So like the hunting rifle, putting that with 50 cal is pretty good. Anything outside of that tends to get some negative drawbacks on that. Are you serious? Piper, where are you? They're missing a guy.
Hey.
Help yourself.
Here, let me give her some junk. Let's go dump this stuff because I don't want to be carrying it. I wasn't expecting that combat zone to happen. I'm gonna go drop it off right now.
Hey.
Shoot.
Take the flares. Okay. Ooh, this is like the god tier right there. Actually, I can probably sell that. That's top tier damage right there. Put a suppressor. Put a long recon scope. This is a very good sniper rifle to use. Like, very good. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on right now. Stash my other pistol.
More than Raider scum.
The, what's it called? Wastelander's Friend. I'm gonna stash that away.
If you run into any, put a few down for them.
I need blacksmith level 3 to get that upgraded. Crash and Carla here? No, she's not. I don't have a missile launcher. All the heavy weapons, I'm gonna put them in there. Bottle cap mine. Nuka grenades. Beautiful weapons right there. Instigating Chinese sword. Let me take Kellogg's pistol out. Let me put some more upgrades into Kellogg's pistol right now. There we go. Okay, so the left leg, I definitely need that upgraded. Deep-pocketed. Where is that raider left leg? Raider left leg right there. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna wear the combat left leg. And then the right leg's good to go, so I can scrap this. Chest piece, I'm using what? What am I using for the chest piece? Already using combat armor. Okay, we're good.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Want a bits, mole rat meat, mutant hound meat, rag stag meat, razor green. I'm not gonna cook it right now. I'm not gonna worry about it at all. Like I don't really need it right now. About. We get the fertilizer out of here. Like just raw fertilizer. I'm gonna pull it out of here. The corn in here. Razor grain. I have a lot of junk on me that I need to get rid of. This is fine. Let's go back to the quest zone. Right here. Treatment plants. All right. Oops, controller died. There we go.
Better day.
So there's a magazine in here as well, so don't forget to pick it up. Oh, come on. This entire combat area is just a bunch of Mirelurks. I just generally recommend you just use melee here. That's why Big Jim is incredibly powerful. Like when in areas where you're not going to really benefit from using firearms, unless you have like armor piercing abilities already, or penetrating abilities, you're just better off using as much melee as you can. Saves you the trouble of having to shoot everybody. Right? Alright, so once you take those turrets down, back up here, picket fences.
Bingo.
Those, by the way, are the white picket fences you start the game with. Like your sanctuary base So that's how you're able to recraft them once you have that. Otherwise, once you scrap them, that's it. It stays scrapped. Right. Let's use this to open the terminal. One of the reasons that I'm not scrapping down my raw components into base components, I'm sorry, the crafting ingredients into base components is because a good chunk of them, you do require the full item and not the base components. Like antifreeze, bottles of antifreeze, you need that to make berry mentats.
Nice.
So it doesn't let you do it with the like just generalized ingredients. So certain items, certain builds also require you to have like the full component. It doesn't let you do it off of just the baseline raw components, which is weird. Alright, once we open these chambers up, the freaking Mirelurks are going to start spawning, so get your melee ready because you're going to go through a lot of enemies. We're on the stick. Let's do this. Mirelurks are the bane of my existence. I hate fighting Mirelurks. That's why bleed damage is very good against them, because as soon as they block the hits, the bleed damage goes through. And then once they try to melee you, you just block it to prevent them from hitting you again. I just like opening that shortcut. You don't have to though. Alright, time to go to the next one. There are still some turrets around here, so just be careful when you're moving around. There's one right here. Another one up here. Alright. Let's take care of the turrets. You can go ahead and start.
No way I could pick this.
Running around again. Oh. Pepper, get out of the way. Alright, we're gonna keep going now. Okay, we got a bunch of Mirelurks coming up. Okay, Pepper, get in there. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we're gonna keep going. Turn this one on. If you want to harvest the Mirelurk eggs, go ahead. They weigh quite a bit, but as you're harvesting, if they start moving around, they're gonna spawn, and you're gonna have to take out the Mirelurk as soon as it gets within, like finishes the animation. So just be careful with that. Okay, this is a Mirelurk right here. And that is where melee reigns supreme. I'm gonna grab some of these eggs. Mirelurk eggs are pretty... I would consider them uncommon. They're not impossible to find, just... If she disables all of its legs, it'll be an easy fight. Ooh. My goodness. So annoying. Crap, 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 crap. If you don't have Pikmin's Knife for whatever reason and you rather use your guns, hopefully you got the explosive perks that I did. You could just use your landmines. It'll pretty much disable their legs on the first go. Alright, let's go ahead and... Ooh. That was a close one. And there you go. The power of landmines, when properly used, are, without a doubt, one of the most powerful tools you get in the game. Gonna go this way now. I think there's only one more Mirelurk we gotta deal with. It'll be right around here. Okay, never mind. That was it. Ugh. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I always have trouble in this dungeon. It's just an annoying dungeon to start without the right equipment.
Surface.
Okay, Piper, where are you?
Hey.
What you got for me?
Okay. Let's go back to the base, add them to our locations.
Bring me some mute fruits this evening, and there'll be caps for your
Wait.
pocket.
Darling, so good to see you.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
here. I'll ask Greenie to give you a... Now I simply...
All right.
Heads up.
Don't mind the clutter.
Take all my junk back. Let me talk to the vendor. He should be over here. Now that this is our base, we can start harvesting everything. This is brown? Yeah. Alright, Supervisor Brown. I'm sorry, Supervisor Green is the vendor here, so I think it's over here. Yeah, there he is. I'm just gonna sell him the junk that I have on me.
Ready to begin your fabulous...
That'd be great.
Alright, so I'm gonna take that. And then I'm gonna take the fertilizer. That's it. Then I'm gonna sell him everything I don't need. Just gonna be the 38s. The flares, those are junker. That's free money right there. And then I'm gonna sell you these burnt magazines, the folders, Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Sunglasses. As for the equipment, I'm gonna sell you the Molotovs. And that's really about it. All these boards.
Heads up.
Sure, take a peek.
What else do I have on me? Just a little bit. Okay, let's go back to our main base. Actually, no, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna travel to the Sunshine Tidings. I'm gonna send one into this base here. Fertilizer. Okay, that's on.
Seems to be growing well.
So that's probably the provisioner. What's this guy doing here? Nothing. So I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna send them to be the Grey Gardens provisioner. So they'll start moving that way. And then this guy is the farmer for the area. Where is everybody? Here, let me build one. Resources. Oh, there he is. This will work.
What's going on?
You're gonna go live at Grey Garden now.
Look alive.
Take a look.
Need something?
You don't need to live here either. I'm gonna send you over to Grey Garden as well. That's it. So one provisioner, one actually farming the area. Provisioner. Sanctuary.
Look alive.
Probably have something we can use.
Take all the junk.
Well, if anyone can figure
Take the flares. All this material here.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay, so we should be at the point where we are able to simply have our bases be farming enough materials for us to just build adhesive as we need it, just off of them. Like, we don't need to actively pick up everything anymore. Put this away here. How much water I got on me? Got a lot. Let me get all the fertilizer out of here. I know it seems like overkill that I'm constantly pulling all the fertilizer out, but we have to, because once we start building ammo, it doesn't connect to your
It's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you got.
your actual supplies, so you need to put it in there manually. Alright. All the junk again. Is there anything I can sell her? Not really. Okay, I'm gonna sell the water then. But water... way too much. Sell the rest of the water here. 232. Perfect. Alright, we're good. corn away. The mute roots. Razor grain and potatoes. Go ahead and save. Let's make some cutting fluid. And then we're gonna make a few grenades, just a few, because we don't want to burn through too much of our materials. See how much fertilizer we have? 512. Just until we level up. There we go. Okay, let's look at our core perks again. Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. We are set. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get another rank of armor. We'll get the last one once it's time, but for now we'll leave it alone. Okay. I think our armor is fully upgraded, by the way. I don't think we can do anything new to it. Let me just double check though. I can get Ballistic Weave Mark III now on this. I just need one more Ballistic Fiber, and we can get the Mark IV. So I'm gonna wait a little bit just to get that last piece, because that's a significant difference by just waiting a little bit. Okay. Let me... Hold on. I forgot if I saved or not. Well rested. Yep, I got it. Okay, so let's go ahead and cook all of our food. Mirelurk cakes. Mirelurk omelets. Our limiting factor is dirty water. What's better, the omelet or the cake? Technically, the cake, but the omelet's pretty good too.
Most people have been so great. I enjoy putting them back together.
Alright, so let me just put the foods away. 1, 2, 3, melon. 4, pork and beans. Soft shell Mirelurk, 1, 2, 3. Bloodpack Psycho and Rataway. Let me put these grenades away. I don't want way too many on me. Five grenades. That's 226 damage a grenade. That's insane. Okay, so we are set here. Let me carry some razor green on me. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to travel to each of my farms. Want to make sure that all of my Brahmin spawners have been fully harvested. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go down here, Abernathy Farm, harvest all of my farmable food there. Make sure there's no Brahmin spawners. Okay.
I don't know how much more I got of this.
Hi, how are you?
Is that the caretaker?
Hey, caretaker.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
Okay. Let's go ahead and harvest all of this.
Yeah. Hi, whatever.
doing there? At the switchboard? One day, the insect suit's gonna kill us all, I tell you.
Okay, sweet. Now we're gonna go to Starlight Drive-In.
Seems to be growing well.
All my cows are here. Perfect. Now we're gonna go here to Sunshine Titans Co-op. Okay, are they here? Yep. Is that cow 2? That's cow number 3. Okay, perfect.
When did it get so quiet?
Gonna go ahead and get the last cow for this area. Get rid of this. Okay, perfect. So now we have our 3 cows for this area. We're gonna go down south now to Grey Garden.
Seems to be growing well.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
Okay, perfect.
Do you think it's easy being this beautiful? I assure you, it is not.
Will be done is half done.
Generally, what I like to do with this specific farm is the planter plants, I leave them alone. Like, I don't mess with them because you can't actually remake these. Once you pick them up, that's it. They're done.
Hello, darling.
Okay, that's it right there. Pick these up. Some bag of cement around here as well. Go ahead and scrap it when you get a chance. Let's pick all of this up. Unfortunately, this is going to be a permanent thing there on the ground, so scrap it or don't. It pretty much stays the same. Okay. Okay, that's been scrapped. Okay, that's been scrapped. This cart cannot be scrapped. Some of these trees are permanent as well, which is pretty annoying because it doesn't make any sense. So whenever this place gets invaded, it's usually from this area here, so I would put turrets around here. Okay. Okay, that's it. We're set here. Okay, so for the robots, you never have to have any beds. So I'm gonna have, let's see here. I only really need one here because I need one provisioner, and I'm gonna connect it to the next base here, and then I'm gonna move the people here, down here, and I'm gonna keep going like that. So that's how that's gonna work out. So Grey Garden, I'm only gonna build one bed. Make a quick little wooden structure here, just so we can have something. Piper, get the hell out of the way. Oh my goodness, Piper. Don't want to put anything on furniture. We give it some walls. Shack walls. Then a ceiling. Good enough. Now we're gonna give it a little bit of decorations, like floor coverings. And then some wall art. So it feels a little bit more homey. Because whoever's gonna live here is gonna be here by themselves, basically. And we're gonna give you a really nice bed, whoever lives here. Take all of this out of here. Everything except steel and TV dinner. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I don't need it on me, so I'm just gonna leave it here. I'll take the fertilizer though. For sure, I will take that. Nuclear material. I don't know where I picked that up, but whatever. Okay, so now we are going to grab these plants here. What I want right now is to delete anything that was preset there, move it to a more convenient space, and then reassign everybody. So let me go resources, food, mute fruit, 2. Okay, that was 10, right? Oh, I want 12, so I want Supervisor Green, Mr. Handy. Okay, so everyone's assigned to that now. Okay. Where is everybody else? It's Mr. Handy. Everyone should be able to get a total of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. What the hell? 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Oh. We don't need those two then. Where are the other Mr. Handies? Whatever. We're gonna go ahead and plant some more food anyway. So mute fruit is done. Now we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. Okay, so that's a total of 24, which means that they'll be able to fully harvest that with 2 robots. And then we need... Here, hold on. I want the spawner to be right here. I want this to be right here. Right over here, actually. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna do the water pump. How much does that need? 4 power. Okay, the water's been solved here. Now we're gonna do corn. Okay. Second. Okay. Had to make a impromptu stop right there for that recording. But we're basically good to go here. I have everything I need already planted here. Mute fruit, potatoes, corn. You can plant the other plants if you want to. They're not really essential. Only a very small amount of actual ingredients we'll be using. The components used in all this in all these recipes. So if you choose to not plant them, it's not that big of a deal.
Seen better days, hasn't it?
So what I am gonna do is I'm gonna give her the concrete. All right. Obviously, if you don't want to have the animation of them floating around like that, you don't have to let it go like that. Okay, so I'm gonna plant some carrots. Okay, now some gourds. The bigger plants like this, gourds and melons, I really dislike planting because of just how wonky the actual hosting area is. Like you have a really hard time actually planting these plants because of just how weird the growth box is. I'm gonna put the razor green right here. All right, sweet. So now we have every single plant in the game that we can possibly plant in one farm, which is great because this is going to produce everything we need for pretty much any type of farm. I'm going to hit this, and then I'm going to sleep real fast. And I'm going to reassign everybody. So Supervisor Brown is going to be indoors. So as you can see, he barely has any plants on him. Supervisor White is also indoors. Also barely has any plants. This Mr. Handy, I'm going to assign right here. The second Mr. Handy, I'm going to assign right here. Over the line ends over here. Supervisor Green, I'm going to assign over here. I want the mute fruits to be fully assigned. Like, these are the essential fruits to assign here. So as long as all of these are assigned, we're good. Okay, so I gotta get another one there. So these three are assigned. I don't care about this one's in here, so I'm gonna assign him here. Now that all the mute fruits are assigned, except this one still needs to be assigned. It's a little wonky sometimes, so you know, just keep doing it until you get everybody assigned. It's this one here. Okay. Supervisor Whites, you're coming out here. Supervisor Brown, you as well. The reason you want to make sure you assign everyone correctly here is because I may just have to reassign everybody at some point. It gets annoying. Like once the wonkiness gets out of the way, like you're pretty much good to go. The problem is like there's a ton of wiggle room here, and it's just not working out the way I need it to. Sometimes you just gotta scrap these. I'm gonna scrap them just because I don't want them in the space here. Like, it's causing issues, and I don't want these issues, so. And yes, I know it's scrapping 2 at a time, but that's fine because I need the outer plants to be focused over everything else in here. Okay, let me get the mute fruits going again. There we go. Get this Mr. Handy on the mute fruit out here again. Okay, that's it. So now I want the razor grain prioritized. Okay, that's prioritized. Corn next. Corn and potatoes. However much they can get from there. What do you have? As you can see, that should be 2, 4. We'll readjust this, so don't worry too much about getting it spot on the first time around. Okay. Let's put some turrets up. Good chunk of the time, enemies that spawn to attack this place come from over here. Put another one over here just in case. All right. So they're harvested crops. You can go ahead and just leave them there if you want to.
Seems to be growing well.
Just do come back and pick up the food here.
Hey.
Where to?
Out of the way, Piper. Okay. Potatoes we can pick up as well. This is why distribution of plants is actually super important too, once you have a bigger farm going.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign
I know there's some corn on some of
this.
these. Oh, I guess not. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to carry it on me. I'm just going to put them on the supply line in here. Okay, so I'm going to place carrot, corn, gourds, melon, meat fruit, and water. Potatoes as well. Okay. What I really need is that provisioner to spawn in here. The one that I sent a while back. Because right now I'm going to go down here to Overland Station, just down south of here. And it's right over there. I'm going to go ahead and recruit them. Once they're recruited, I'm going to connect these two spaces together. And again, ultimate goal is just to keep running down south. Because we do want the entirety of the southern portion of this map here connected as we go down south. Because the Glowing Sea, real pain in the ass to navigate if you don't have any nearby resources. Go ahead and unlock this space. If you guys are listening to the radio, like the in-game radio, Diamond City Radio, if you haven't done Trevor's mission yet, where he gets confident, he kind of sucks as a DJ, so you may or may not get tired of listening to him. Some people really just prefer that version of him because it's funny. Others just get really, really annoyed with him. I generally do not like his wimpy version. So if you do want to get him to sound confident on the radio, it's we just got to do his side quest, I mean, and then he'll become more confident and he's a lot more bearable to the ears. Let's talk to this person.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Excuse me.
Did the Minutemen send you?
They didn't send me, but I am a minute.
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of
Don't worry.
Oh, good.
Enough.
All right, Backstreet Apparel. This is one of my favorite spaces to go to. It's right next to Hangman's Alley. So we're gonna go over there. Let's take care of him real fast. Depending on whether or not you got Hangman's Alley unlocked already, this may not be unlocked for you.
Seems to be growing well.
Some of the people you meet will be institute replacements, synth duplicates, so be careful what you say. Things are tough, but they'll get better.
Strong We need to swap some gear.
Strong can carry.
Okay, I think I still have the Superman bladed helmet. There it is. All right. Good enough.
Strong boy. Human buildings break easy. Very weak, just like humans.
Hey.
Just let me
I'm not entirely sure what's going on, like where the fighting's going, but it doesn't matter. We'll deal with that whenever we get a chance to. For now, we're just gonna focus on getting to where we need to go. Actually, since we're here already, we might as well get the book on the bridge here. Just walk over here. There's this a raider with sometimes a fat man, sometimes a rocket launcher. But just be careful when you come here. Alright, let's go ahead and take these guys out.
That was better than expected.
Why was he injured? I don't know.
What was that? Who's out
I
there?
need to get that radio because it's gonna... I'm risking demonetization right now. Turn that off.
Gone. Just like that.
Alright, so... Hold on. The magazine's right there, by the way. Oh, crap. Ooh. There's that raider. He is healing faster than I can hurt him. Here, this is gonna work. Not good. There we go. Whew. That was close. Alright. Let's go ahead and just loot this place real fast. Yeah, I got lucky in that power armored raider didn't have a heavy weapon on him. He had an SMG. All right, sweet. So, just a reminder, the wreck of the USS Riptide. Just make sure you wipe everybody out here before you come in here. And then just run in here and right on this little bench. Table, I mean.
Bingo.
50% more fruit and vegetable healing. To be perfectly honest, it's a pretty crap ability because just eating fruits and vegetables raw, it doesn't really help you. Like, even on survival, you should never really find yourself in a position where you have to eat a raw ingredient to survive. I mean, I guess it's like possible, but it'd be super situational. So most likely what will happen is you end up having to use healing items through food. Like you cook the food to eat it. Okay, let me just go ahead and scrap all this junk. The 45 round? Let me see if I can make an armor bench. I don't think I can. I can't. I'm literally missing... What am I missing? Gears and springs. I might be able to make it when I come back, but not right now. It's not that big of a deal, though. Oh, actually, let me heal before I leave. There we go.
Hey, something's out there. There you are.
In you go, Piper. In you go. Oh.
Hope you made your peace. Come on.
How much you got left in you?
I see you.
We have a turret right there. Yeah, enemy turret. Oh, I fell. Okay, sweet. So now we're just gonna go in here, wipe the place out. If I remember right, there's another book in there, so do be on the lookout for that. Alright. In we go. There's a lot of raiders in here too, so depending on your playstyle, loud or stealthy, you want to make sure you play around that. Right.
This? Over here. Hey, they're here.
Don't do it. This is fine. 50% chance of hitting. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and keep looking around. No, not good. I'm dead. Yep. As soon as I saw what fell down, I was like, oh no, I'm dead.
How much time you got? Yeah. Who?
We take this guy out. How is that missing with an 89% chance of hitting?
What was that?
My goodness. Actually no. All right. Now that that's taken care of, let's keep going.
This is normal for other journalists. Come on, tough guy. Come on.
Where's the other guy? Shot him right around here.
Take a look.
Give me the 10 auto. Come on. What are you doing? All right, so let's go ahead and come in here. Hyper. All right, take a quick little break. Okay, back to this. Had to take a quick little break there. Had a business call that had to be taken care of. Prioritize. Go ahead and unlock this.
Got it.
All right.
I'm just getting started.
Gotta remember to take any bone-like fragments because we do need them for cutting fluid.
Still alive? Christ.
Yes, I am, buddy. You may not be, though. Rib cage. Nothing like it. Alright, Piper, give me a second. Let me go in here and start blasting. Ooh, he took me down instantly. Oh, yeah. Fully auto pistols are dangerous. They burn through ammo pretty fast. So depending on your perk loadout, you may or may not want to use them. Alright. You loot everything again. Pepper, get out of the way. Here we unlock this.
Sweet.
I think I had to grab this. Yep. I gotta take out this raider. He's gonna prevent me from being able to break down the armor on me. Where you at, Piper? Master lock. This is where the other magazine is. We'll collect it right now. All right. So, just as a reminder, Backstreet Apparel. Go all the way up top. You can have it right here.
Perfect.
Luckily, a good chunk of these places, as long as you know about whatever it is that's in there, like in terms of resources, you can just pick it up whenever you feel like it. So that's there. I'm over encumbered, but I'm gonna pick up a lot of I'm gonna break down a lot of the armors right now and just turn them into components. Right. So when it comes to silenced equipment, it really depends on you how you want to use them. Generally speaking, sniper rifles are always going to be the most bang for your buck if it's pure damage output instead of making them semi-auto. For pistols, because they're pretty weak to begin with, you can go either way. So it really depends on how you want to play them. Okay. Grab these two. Reinforced. There we go. Yeah, so for example, this pistol only has 16 rounds, so I would never use this burst slash fully auto. And because you take a reduction in damage and it's just not gonna do any like by the time you shoot the final round, you're gonna do nothing. But some other pistols, like pipe pistols, you can kind of get away with them being fully auto, especially if you have modded legendary pipe weapons that have like explosive as a bonus or something like that. Okay. Okay, sweet. Now let's get out of here and then go to Hangman's Alley's good. Six alleys here? That's a little odd. Let me count everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Deacons here, so that should be 7. Yeah, 7 there.
Careful, sir. Never know who or what might pop out from around the corner.
Yeah, Hangman's Alley is usually like the ghetto / danger zone. Here, let me go ahead and make a armor crafting station. Crafting, armor workbench.
Steel and concrete. And still
There you are.
Hey.
Anything of value on you? Nope.
Where to?
Not even remotely close. I'm just gonna take the fertilizer more than anything. That's what I'm really worried about. Take as much of this as I can. Just because I'm not gonna come back here for a while. Like, I kind of come and go. So I don't want to leave too many materials here for now until I connect it to a supply line. And then at that point, it's like not that big of a deal. I gotta scrap 180 pounds worth of gear, so I can probably get rid of a few. And then I'll see what I have to leave behind. Probably the concrete, to be honest. Alright. Okay, that's the most powerful receiver we got on here. Extended barrel. We're good. Okay, what's my carry at? Yeah, I have way too much gear on me. I'm just gonna have to leave behind the concrete. Where is the concrete? Still too high. I'm gonna scrap the cage armor. Okay. There we go. Good enough. So now I'm gonna wait till the morning. I'm gonna head off to Bunker Hill, sell all the junk that I got from well, not the junk, but like the useless gear. And then we're gonna head back to re-exploring the southern portion of the west side of the map, because like I said before,
Someone's not interested in visitors.
what we're trying to do right now is just get to the glowing sea. But as we go down there, we want to make sure we unlock as much as of the fast travel zones we can. Viper, where you at?
Hey.
Point.
I take all of this.
The way. Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you got.
See something you like.
Take that. Take all the junk. After a certain point in the game, you don't have to really worry about caps. Like right now I have like 4,000 give or take, almost 5. I don't really care if I have to use it all anymore because I can make it back very fast with here, how much of this? By selling water. Like when you sell water, you make back your money so fast that it doesn't matter how much it's costing you. You just sell the water that you produce at a base and that's it. Okay. Anything else I can sell here? Yeah, so let me sell some of this junker ammo. So for sure, we're gonna get rid of the 38, the 44, 56, fusion cells, shotgun shells. It's really about it. If you want to sell explosives, you can, but if you get the right explosion perks, all explosive weapons become stupid busted, like insanely busted. Molotovs are pretty junk. Plasma grenades are good. Pulse grenades are junk. Pulse mines are good, but plasma mines are better. That's it. That's good enough. Oh, I can't fast travel? Oh, I can't.
Seems like the kind of place you could kick back, right?
Let me give her 79 pounds of gear. Depending on how much of an annoyance this is for you, like having to go back to your base, drop stuff off, and come back. If it gets really annoying for you, go ahead and start investing points into strength. Not only increase your carrying capacity, but also to work your way towards strong back. So 2 points into strength, that'll already give you some more carrying capacity. I think like 20 pounds extra. Then we're gonna put a bunch of points, minimum of 4 points into strength to get strong back, fast travel. And then if you want, obviously rank 5. But at this point, we can get up to those points.
Something specific?
Give me your gear, for the love of. All right, so I'm gonna drop that off. I'm gonna quickly rest right now. I'm gonna go ahead and build some more water purification areas.
Yeah.
Seems
I'll
to
hand
be
it to
growing
you.
well.
This place isn't awful. It's still a hold, but it could be worse.
Thank you, Marcia. That means so much coming from you. So water generation gets a little buggy sometimes. So sometimes when you have enough for whatever it is you're trying to produce, it doesn't give you the amount it should correctly. So if it's not working, just mess around with it a little bit just to make sure something's not causing it to bug out. So let's see. Right now, I only have one water purification generator here, but it's the industrial one, so it's making like a high level amount of water. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 big generators, which produce 10 each, and I think this needs 5. Yeah, so 2 of these, and I can build another 4. Scrap this, scrap that. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna build some water purification. It's 1, 2. There we go. So we're at 160 water now. And again, little by little, you're just going to go ahead and scrap whatever you don't need here. And just go back to where you wanted to go. So I'm going to go ahead. I don't think you can... I'll double check right now, but I don't think we can ballistic weave Piper's hat. Let me check. No, we can't.
Make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Look alive.
Big Jim and the press hats.
You say the word.
I'm gonna put away some mines. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm gonna make some bottle cap mines and the cutting fluid. Let's see, bottle cap mines. Yeah, the plasma mines though, that's an insane amount of damage that it does. 225 raw damage plus 150 energy damage. Like, grenades though, plasma grenades are also stupid good. But in terms of overall material to resource, it's actually worse because it requires a lot.
What's up?
I'm gonna use the bottle cap mines for now. Even though they're powerful, there's better options. There's better spammable options. So I'm gonna use the 10 for now. Plus, I'm just kind of sitting on money on that by not using them. Keep the flares. Purified water. Corn away. Meat fruits. Purified water. And then potatoes. Okay. Go ahead and cook. My other bases should be generating some vegetables for me. I am going to go ahead and make some starch. So all that purified water is from the other bases. Like, I'm not putting any of that stuff in there. So just make sure to come back every once in a while. Make the adhesive you need. And then just continue with what you were doing. Brain fungus, buff out, jet, Med-X. And that's it. Okay, let's go ahead and stash away our magazines. Grognak, picket fences, Wasteland Survival Guide. Okay, so 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So this should already give you the magazine trophy achievements. So go ahead and, if for whatever reason you just missed one of the ones that I already showed, just go back for it. Okay, so we got those done. All right, so where was I going? Down here, Oberlin Station. Oh yeah, I wiped out the people that were harassing them. So I'm gonna recruit them now into my base. I'm gonna level up to 28.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? By the way, we've talked.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's worth giving.
Sweet. All right, so now that we got this unlocked, scrap all of this junk. This gate triggers me like all the time. So for me, I generally like leaving this specific base alone with what it has already. I think they're doing fine by themselves.
Seems to be growing well.
I just go ahead and, you know, harvest this whenever I can. Once that's been harvested, just throw it back in here. I'm gonna take all of that except the wood and the steel. Potatoes, put that away. Water. Okay. Okay, nice. Hopefully this guy spawned in here. The guy I sent to Grey Garden. Sending a human to Grey Garden is a little weird because they tend to disappear. And once they disappear, that's it. Like, you kind of have to go pray that they spawn at some point. Alright, so I call them in right there. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so he didn't even show up here. I'm gonna have to go base by base. So usually what I look for when I'm trying to farm a place up is 2 people per base, minimum. So one is going to be your provisioner. One is going to be your farmer. Your farmer and your provisioner are going to do 2 things. One is make sure that that place has the minimum requirements to be happy. And then they are also connecting to another supply line. We have 3 Brahmin here. That's a provisioner. Move on to the next one. Gonna be here. So 1 provisioner, 1 supply line. I'm sorry, one farmer, 1 supply line. All right, so here are my 3 Brahmins.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah, I'm missing somebody. I think he either got sent to Sanctuary or something happened. I'm not sure. Two for the provisioners, 5.
If I need some jet, then I can use the site to help you.
There's another. Yeah, there's someone else missing here. I need him to get him to appear. There he is. I'm gonna send him to Grey Garden.
Right behind you.
That music sounds dramatic. It shouldn't be this dramatic. Whatever, it's fine, I guess. Okay, Grey Garden is at 9. I'm gonna go send them off to
You should know, people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Alright, perfect. You're here already. Exactly where I want to see you. I want to put you as a provisioner to Oberlin Station. Okay, so the robots technically don't need food, water, or beds, but they do count negatively towards the happiness if they don't have the minimum requirements. So I will build the beds against my better judgments. Is this generating crops yet? Yes, it is.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and build my Brahmin farmer now because I need another 3 here. Remember, the goal is to have 3 Brahmin per location, so that no matter what.
I need to assign someone to this.
One of the other reasons that I'm building a lot of crops, whether I'm going to use them or not, is because once we start the Mechanist DLC, we're going to be using... We'll get the farm later on, but we need to prepare it by, you know, making sure we have everything we need for it. But we're gonna be creating a farm for here, let me put it right here. So cages, large, Brahmin. Get her here. And then I want the Brahmin to be back here. So I'm gonna put the chalk back here. Kind of want him out of the way. I don't really want him to be in danger at all. Once they start spawning in. Okay, let me build some beds for these robots. Remember, volume is the important part here. 3 beds. Okay, good enough. My settlers are like disappearing into the ether and like it's annoying. Okay, so we have another location here. Destroy this water pump. That's weird. They should have 0 water by now. I think it's because I'm producing so much water now that it's not really impacting them. So I'm going to go ahead and build another one here. Water. The industrial one. And then I'm going to put a generator. Oh, it requires 4. Alright. Gonna build some turrets. And then just one here. I don't really remember where the spawns are for the enemies here. I'm just gonna go ahead and just dump all those turrets there. If you know where they are, just fine tune it. It doesn't really matter. All right.
Seems to be growing well.
All right, sweet. Let me go ahead and select my perk now. We can get the next demolition expert. If not, we can grab... Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's get demolition expert next. It's just way too good of a perk to not get. Okay, so we're gonna go down now. Ultimately, this is what we're trying to aim to get. There is at least 1, 2, about 3 more locations we can obtain down here. So just make sure to just grab them as you come down here. Actually, how much is the bottle cap mine doing now? 526 damage on the bottle cap mine. Such an insane amount of damage on explosives. That's why, like, once you get explosives going, they are beyond broken. Okay, extend that if you want, but otherwise you keep going down south. I forgot what vault that is. I think that's Vault 94, the one that we need to use for Kate. I think. Let me see. No, that's vaults Oh, I forgot. It's the one where we have a whole series of side quests and we get another companion down there. Gunners. Here, hold on. Let's see if they're friendly. If they're not, we'll take them out. If they are, then what's up, buddies? You guys friendly?
Who's there?
Nope, no, you're not. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everybody went down there. Okay, now that I know they're not friendly, I'm gonna go ahead and just take them out right now. Get him, Piper, get him. Okay, he has higher tier combat armor than I did right now. I'm gonna replace... Actually, I gotta see what abilities I have on. If I have good abilities, I'm gonna keep some of it. If I don't have any good abilities, I'm gonna scrap the non-essentials and move on from there. Go ahead and save. That's actually good armor that I got there. So you can travel south one of two ways. This way or the other way, cross the bridge and go down the other way. It's the same to be honest. It doesn't really matter. Just swim across once you need to go to the side. Stingwing. Jeez. Keep going down here. Let me unlock this fast travel spot, then I'll come back. I don't know what's fighting over there. No, that's a super mutant camp. Oh. I noticed him too late. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal now. I don't want to be that low for that long. See what we got. There is an invisible wall covering him, so I can't hit him. Who shot me last time then? One of these. Oh, it was him. He had the 45. She had the 45. Should probably stop using the 50 cal rounds. At least for now. Alright, so let's go this way. This area of the game is when it starts getting a little dangerous, so depending on your build, you may want to, you know, tread carefully. Just because, you know, you overstep here, you do get killed pretty quick. Unlock this fast travel spot. Stay. Alright, let's go back to the main base. Alright.
Hey.
Say the word.
Out of the way, Mama Murphy, come on.
Speak up.
Alright, so put the corn away. Meat fruits. I'm keeping the purified water. I'm going to use that to pay from now on. And the razor grain. Put the gourds away. Flour and melons. Dog meat. Whiskey. Stingwing meat. Alright.
Stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Yeah, I think I got this fully upgraded to what I can. I need rank 4 now of that, yeah. To make this god tier, you basically need rank 4. Okay, so the combat armor, it's always going to be called combat armor or whatever the armor is called. It's never going to tell you when it's a next tier.
Well.
So there's there's 3 tiers for every armor. There is the base game light version, then there's the medium weight second tier version, and then there's finally the end game heavy version.
You can fix just about anything.
When it's base, it's just going to say the name of the armor. When it's fully upgraded, it'll say sturdy or heavy in the front. The best way to tell what tier it is just to drop it on the ground and look at it. The more of the body that it covers, the higher tier it is. So this one here is kind of hard to tell, so I don't know, to be honest. So 22 is the max defense here. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to upgrade all of it all the way. If it's the best tier of combat armor, then I'll just go ahead and use it. If it's not, it's 22. I think it's the same. So I have right, left, and chest piece combat armors. Right, left, and chest piece. Right, the 2 legs, and then that's the left arm. That's also combat armor. What do I have on the right arm? +2 luck on the right arm. I don't really need that. Let me look at the right arm. Deep pocketed. Do I really not have bone? I don't. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Where is that arm? Yeah, I'm gonna lose 3 points of defense, but that's fine because I want symmetry on my armor now. I'm gonna put the rest of it as okay. So military fatigues is a god tier suit because it gives you the ability to ballistic weave it of Mark 4, even Mark 5. So this is without a doubt what you should be using once you have the ability to use it. So I'm going to switch over to ballistic weave, military fatigues. I'm going to get rid of the vault suit from this point onward. Military fatigues, there we go. So as you can see, my armor is significantly higher now. Like I don't need to really worry about getting shot at anymore. we've solved the issue with armor. So once I get armor level rank 4, I'll fully upgrade both the cap. So at level 39, we can make rank 4 armor now. So that's when we'll fully upgrade our defensive items. Actually, grab the purified water here. Hello, Carla.
Huh?
Carla,
Back again? Time to do business.
let's see what you got.
Always happy to make a sale.
Like that. And all of the junk you got on you. Nice. And I'm just gonna sell all of this junk. I'm gonna pay with water. This is where the the water farm becomes very good. The biggest issue with water farms is that we do not get the ability to here, let me sell the ammo that I want to sell you. Fusion cells. Sell you some more water. 245. I'll leave you with 5 caps. The biggest issue with water farming as your main economy is that without the right strength perks, you're going to run into a scenario where you're not going to be able to move around efficiently. Let's get the fertilizer out of here. Fertilizer. Okay, so I'm gonna get some razor grain out of this. All right, so this farm's done. We got all our cows here. This farm is barely active, and this farm we didn't start it, so I gotta start a farm here.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Actually, let me go ahead and rest so I can get that little tiny bit of XP boost. All right. I'm gonna put the cows over here. Large farm, large cage. And then we're gonna do generator. There we go. And then once those cows are in, I'm gonna put them over here. Bugged out a little bit there. I'll put them right here. Okay, good to go. We just gotta spawn our cows now. But we're gonna keep going down south. We want to make sure we get to the next big location. Yeah, it's nice. It's beautiful, Piper. It's also dangerous, so let's keep going. Because once the shooting starts, you know I'm going to be the first one to get hit. But yeah, luckily we're at the stage in the game now where we're no longer going to be in danger of just getting annihilated. Simply because we're going to have so much defense. So your core defense is going to be your underclothing. Your upper defense is going to be your... That's a suicider. That was close. Get him, Piper. Oh, Piper. Why am I not surprised you're not shooting back? We're doing this melee style then. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. I would have been dead multiple times over right there if it wasn't for my armor. My new armor. Oh man. I saw how low my health was and I forgot that time slowdown didn't activate. Okay, let's try this one more time. Now that we solved the survivability issue, the next step would be to basically solve the damage issue. So let's go ahead and...
What was that?
Go ahead and make sure we don't get hit there. Boom. Don't get in the way, Piper, please.
I think they left.
Yeah, let's not assume they left. Just assume that they're... Two dead. Just completely ignore Piper. Completely ignored him. Come on, shoot him. Get in there, Piper. Get in there. Nice. Now we gotta go up top. Why is that so? Also, one of the reasons why melee stays pretty consistent throughout the game. So once you get to the point where no matter what, your armor is going to keep you alive, you're going to be good to do melee. Come on, Piper, let's go. Ow, ow. So the technical documents, if you remember, it's for this Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, I just realized what he had on him. That was a really strong rifle. But anyway, the technical documents are for the Brotherhood of Steel. If I remember right, I think he gives you 100 caps per technical document or something like that. I don't quite remember. I need to move. I need to move. Yeah, I got stuck there. He literally went away from the mine, so I'm like, nah, fuck that. It's not worth me. I'm just gonna go loud. It doesn't matter anymore. Freaking super mutants, I swear. What is hitting me? Jesus, it's like going from like 50% health to 1/4% health with one shot. And 100% without a doubt, this isn't the enemy. It's just the weapon that he's using. I'm gonna tag both of them. Doing this. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had the slowdown effect and it just immediately canceled there. I don't know why. This is why Nerd's Rage becomes pretty garbage later on. Just because it bugs out and slow time down disappears or something else happens and it just doesn't make any sense. Oh nice, everyone died. Getting shot at from every direction. Come on, Piper. The bottle can't go off. There it is. Alright. I'm not going to worry too much about picking up the loot here anymore. I don't even remember where it was. I'm just going to go up. Could always use gold. That's good though. Jesus. Jeez, man. That rifle should not be... That's an AR rifle right there. That should not be doing that level of damage. And let me check it out. If it's... See, it's a short assault rifle. It should not be doing that amount of damage. Whatever. We're gonna go upgrade it. I guarantee you it's not gonna do the damage it should be doing. I think it's using 556. Oh, if it is, I won't be able to use it because I sold all that ammo. Let's check right now real fast. Scrap that. Okay, so it uses 556. Okay. I need rank 4 of gun not to even, like... Vented assault rifle. Yeah, the best tier of this is way out there. Like we're it's gonna be a while before we can really get the full power of this rifle. I don't know. It shouldn't be doing this damage. Like it was not doing that damage. Why am I over encumbered? Let me see if I have any armor on me that I shouldn't have. Strengthen and reinforced. So as nice as the 50 cal is, it's just not in my favor to use it because of just slow rate of fire. It's not doing like one shot kills, so like I'm better off doing something else with it. I'm gonna make explosives. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on, let me make sure I got that XP boost. I'm gonna make a stupid amount of frag grenades. Our baseball grenade uses baseballs. I can make 12 of those. And then I'm just gonna make a few grenades. All right. Put on some baseball grenades. All right. This is to the marina. This is our next fast travel spot / base. Out of all the bases that we're gonna come down to, this is like the last free one we can grab. After this, is gonna require some. Let's toss this explosive over. Suck on that. Oh, he sniped me. His legs had been blown off, but he has god accuracy still. But hey, once they can't run, that's it. Like you're pretty much good to go. Oh, I threw that wrong.
Here's trouble. No more hiding for you. I see you.
Nice. Freaking super mutants. Toss a grenade. Straight up grenade at him. Here, suck on that. What do we got here? Super mutant, a raider. And again, explosives, like they just become the greatest equalizer in the game. Freaking. Let's get here to the marina. I don't think there's any enemies here. Just make sure you're on your guard for mines. I do believe there was mines in this area. Like this. Yeah, see? One there. Make sure we don't set off any mines. It's completely invisible. Completely invisible. That's insane to me. Another one over there. Okay. He's gonna come over here. I think we have to lockpick this. Yeah, you do. Alright.
Nice.
Okay, I think there might be a grenade trap around here. That's what that was for. There it is. I see it. Alright. And that should be it. For the immediate grenades.
Oh yeah, this place looks safe.
Another one over there.
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast.
It's still insane to me how powerful grenades are in this game. Explosives in general, like you build into them correctly and you end up with such a broken build, and that's not even like the true strength of explosives, because once you get explosive weapons that scale off of the bullet damage plus explosives, that's when you reach true power. Like insane power. Right. Take all of that. All right, so now we're gonna go to the marina. Inside the coolants, or by the dock. Get another magazine.
There we go.
See, that there's a better item for...
So, you're not an idiot.
Thanks?
No, I didn't mean like, this isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother with my sister.
All right. What's...
I'm just I mean, think about I can't have her ending up like her big sister. It's part of the reason I keep thinking she'll just... What do I do, Blue?
You just love her.
You're right. Thanks, Blue.
Blah,
You
blah,
really
blah.
don't make them like you.
Just friends, huh?
But a friend for life. Or at least as long as you don't... But hey, thanks. So,
So in all my playthroughs, all these years, I've never failed those flirt requests. Where'd oh, there she is. Here.
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Whoa. Slow.
Right. You...
Calm down.
They've got something they... Any second. One now.
We're just talking.
Kid, you got your...
There's gotta be more to this.
Boy, you are fine.
Hey, Phyllis.
Not really in the mood to talk.
So for Phyllis, whether you convince her that she's not a synth or not doesn't really matter. She's never going to be a survivor for this area. So, you know, do whatever you want. Cannot use this workshop yet.
Hey, Phyllis.
Like I said, there's a bed upstairs if you need to rest. Fine. Just do whatever you need to do and get the hell out of here. And stay out of my stuff.
But yeah, Phyllis herself, it doesn't really matter. Oh, look, Phyllis.
I saw what you wrote.
Fine. My My grandson Samuel and I were on. I managed to get. I was on watch. I'm sitting there. The next thing and
I know this must be hard.
there's nothing else to tell. One moment he was, and it's all my fault.
I saw my wife killed.
But I guess he wasn't really my. Now you know why.
You're not a synth.
Even if you're right,
We need good people, men.
you'd still ask? I don't know. Let me look. I think you're right.
So yeah, you don't have to convince her to join the Minutemen. You just gotta like talk to her, tell her that whatever, blah blah blah, chill, and then you're good to go at that point. Okay, let's go ahead and get this out of the way.
Hey.
Well, you look like you could use a pick-me-up.
That's all.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So we are able to use the bench now. Go ahead and scrap whatever you want. I always clear out the internal area here. And as you can see, Phyllis does not count towards your survivor limit in this area. So yeah, like I said, it literally does not matter at all if you convince her to join or not. But once you do decide to do something with her, just go ahead and start scrapping everything in here. Just build some building space. I always like closing off this floor because it's pretty much junk. Get rid of everything here. And then now that we're done here,
Nice.
what?
Being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to Oberlin Station. I'm gonna turn this person into supply liner to Egret Tours Marina, and then this person's gonna continue farming everything by
Seems to be
themselves.
going well. I need to assign someone to this.
All right, sweet. All right. So now we have these two spots connected. Now that we're at the marina, we're going to go down to this other place here and this another place here. So these are the last three down here. And we can kind of start looping back in to do these other spots here. What you can also do is, instead of cutting from Oberlin Station to the marina, go from Oberlin Station to Hangman's Alley to the marina. So that's another way of doing it, which actually I think I'm going to do right now anyway. The supply line that I have right now is kind of not allowing me to build in Hangman's Alley, so I'm gonna go to Oberlin Station and just grab my here. Let me build another one of these. My summoner. I'm gonna rest 1 hour. Where is that? There he is. There he is. He's way over there. All right. So let's see if I can get him to. If I can get him in time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope.
Don't care much for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna meet him at the marina, then readjust him from the marina to the the actual place I wanted to go. Yeah, back to what I was saying earlier, I've never actually failed that many romance options with Piper, or any companion for that matter. I thought it didn't matter at all. But it doesn't matter because the final choice will always be initiate romance. Even if you failed flirting somehow. It should be damn near impossible now that I think about it, because it's... Even at 5 charisma, you should still be able to do it multiple times. Like, flirt consistently. Alright, let's go ahead and scrap that. Scrap that too. Grab all of this. Help defend red rockets. Let's go ahead and build some beds. We're gonna need at least 2. Where is my provisioner? This is the one thing that sucks when you have a supply line. Let's go over to the station. I know there's a hold on.
I need to take care of something. Real quick. Excuse me. Piper Wright, public occurrence. So, are folks out here concerned with the Institute using synths to infiltrate the Commonwealth's food supply, possibly poisoning hundreds?
Gosh. I am now.
Alright, so we're gonna supply line her to Hangman's Alley. Alright, perfect. So now we're gonna send somebody to Hangman's Alley to be the supply line for the marina. I think I have everybody down there. It's 3 people from the start. Then I would have added 4 more. One of them is a provisioner, so that means there's another set. What is that noise?
Hey.
Give me that, Piper.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Oh, it's the Brahmin making those noises. Okay, whatever. Let's go help Red Rocket. Let me save real fast so I can get XP boost. Hopefully my power armor doesn't get stolen here. It's annoying as all hell when that happens. Here we go. Who's fighting down there? Oh.
All in one piece.
Hey.
Just let me know.
Okay, that works. So what I'm gonna start doing now actually is I'm gonna start building the ammo farms because I do want ammo to start being produced. So let me go ahead and start that actually. So go to crafting. Actually, no, it's not there. It should be under pages. No, can't be. Resources. Here, so go to structures, then go to... No, this can't be it. What was it? Power? Yeah, it was under power. That's where it was. So we're going to go to manufacturing, machinery, builds a variety of basic objects. So we want to go to ammunition plant is what we want. That's what we want, ammunition plant. And then we need to do 1, 2, 3. If you can do 3, you're pretty much good to go. If not, what we can do is 4. We can do 4 as well, actually. So 4. And then we're going to do conveyor belts if you want. So depending on how you want to do this, you can definitely make it so that they all land in the same box. So for example, go to a sorter. So you want it to all land in a conveyor storage. That's where you ultimately want all of it to land. Here, let me reassign this a little bit. Okay, let's just get something basic going on here so we can make sure that everything lands where we need it to. What is that? Someone's fighting over there. Okay, let's see here. Screw it. We're gonna put 4 conveyor storage. Pulls items out of adjacent container when powered. Let's see. For those of you that are more creative, obviously just go ahead and build this correctly. So what is that? 4 each? 8 each. So that is 24 total. So we're gonna need 2 of these. 24. So one of these and two of these. Did I not hook that up? $25. Oh, it's 32. That's what it needs. Yeah, sorry about that. Go ahead and scrap that. Generator, we need a large one. So that's 30. And then we need the little bit on top. 32. Okay, sweet.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. I wanted to personally thank any...
Yeah, let me show you.
Sure.
Okay, so let me send him to the Hangman's Alley. He's gonna be the provisioner over there. So while he does that, I'm gonna go ahead and level up again. Alright, what do we got here in terms of perks? Okay, we are good here. Okay, so we're set here. 29. What's the next? 40? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and grab so let's get medic level 1 so we can start making level 3 medic shops. This is gonna solve components for healing items. Pull all of this out of here. So we don't have it sitting there. Razor grain, potato. That. What was the corn at? Doesn't matter. Okay, so we're gonna put fertilizer here in our inventory, and then we need a stupid amount of steel. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to put. I just need raw steel. That's what I need. I don't need anything but steel. Anything that can give me steel is what I'm going to pull out right now. Let's see. We just need a lot of steel. So don't worry too much about the source. Just make sure we're getting it. That's all we really want. Okay, steel. A little bit more steel. Okay.
We've seen better days, hasn't it?
So generally what I like to do is put 50 steel, 100 steel, and oh, we need a computer actually, otherwise we can't build here. So go to power, then I believe it's connectors and switches, and no, can't be it. Miscellaneous? Yeah, terminal. Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and put here. Ammunition control plants. We're going to do 38 rounds. Steel 2, fertilizer 1. So because we connected all of them to one computer, that's all it's going to produce. If you want individual control over each one, then you got to put them individually or separate them. So put that there, and then fertilizer. So put 50 fertilizer. So to make 50 production, you got to do 100 of each. So what is that? 2. So that's 70-ish. I'm just going to put that in here now. Whatever, that'll start producing. Come on, let me jump. Same thing here. So put 5. And then 1, 2, 3. Then you're going to put some fertilizer in there, 50 as well. Same thing here. So always, 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 your limiting amount of material is going to be your fertilizer. So 50 here. That's why I like to limit it like that. And then just dump whatever you can in there. Steel ain't that big of a problem. It's always the I'm gonna put the rest of the fertilizer in here. I'm just gonna put all this steel in here. I don't really care anymore. I'm just gonna make sure it's producing. That's what I care. So one of those produces. Oh crap! Hold on. So 2 to 1 produces 10. So that's 10 caps worth of money right there. Yeah, I complicated this more than I needed to. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, let's turn this off. Let's turn these off. Let's shut down production. Okay, we messed up here. Take all the ammo here. Scrap this. All of this so we get the steel back. Connect these now. There we go. Alright, let's restart the production. Alright. So remember, 2 steel, 1 fertilizer, okay? So 3 components is going to make 10 rounds. Each one of those is worth 1 cap. That's 40 caps right there. We just produced 40 caps. And just let this keep working by itself. Now we're at 80 caps. That is an insane amount of money we're making now. So let this work by itself in the background and then you're good to go. Just remember to pull out your fertilizer whenever you can, however you can, and you're good. You're pretty much going to be good to go. So I'm going to pull this out. Let's put this in here now. Board. Sugar bombs. I'm gonna put the brain fungus over here. I'm gonna keep the iguana on a stick. What else do I got on me? A bunch of explosives. I'm gonna put the mines away, all the frags away. Keep all of that. Alright, we just solved the money issue that we were running into. So now, what we can do is just farm a stupid amount of caps. We basically solved our biggest dilemma. So let's scrap this. Right. Okay. So now let's fast travel to Hangman's Alley. And we're going to supply line our survivor here and make him a send him to the marina. Once we find them. Where the hell is the survivor? There he is. Supply line him to the marina. Okay. Let's go ahead and build some more turrets. Some better turrets, to be honest. I'm gonna put 2 here. And I'm gonna put 2 out here. That's good enough. Let me go ahead and put some more beds. In the form of sleeping bags. Dance, get out of the way.
Seems to be growing well. What now?
Human super mutants, freaks.
Okay, sweet. Now that the marina is enabled, we can go back to... Let me see. Let me go to Greyguard and see if our cows are ready to go. If they are, I'm going to enable them. If they're not, so I'm going to just continue pushing around. Okay. Pull all the craftable materials out of there. Alright, so we have 1 cow down. We need 2 more.
Seems to be growing well.
So I still highly recommend that you decide to continue crafting your I'm sorry, as you're continuing to craft your Brahmin farms, you also buy bulk fertilizer when you can, so that when you're in an area where for whatever reason you can't access a farm or whatever, or like you don't want to go around collecting fertilizer 1 by 1 per location, then you can just bulk scrap it in 1 key location like Sanctuary, like I've been, and then just go from there instead of having to individually have every single place on your, like, go here, pick it up here, then you're good to go. All right, let's go ahead and reset this. Actually, now that we have this connected here, Hangman's Alley connected, I'm going to do a Brahmin farm over here as well. Trust me, you got to do Brahmin farms everywhere so that every place is producing at least 3 fertilizer per day.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cash.
We're going to do a Brahmin farm over here. The large cage, Brahmin farm. Maybe a pain in the ass is what it is. Let me move the turrets over here. Okay. Okay, that's going to be producing a Brahmin. Once they spawn in, though, I want them right here. Right over here. Just out of the way, but not too out of the way. So once we have 3 here, I can get rid of this. Like, this just taking up a stupid amount of room. Alright, now we are going to go back to the marina. And then I'm going to go ahead and make a Brahmin trout over here, plus, you know, the farm. I'll put the Brahmin like right here, in front of here. Let's go here. Cages, large cages. Generator. Let's go ahead and scrap this. Alright, so now we're going to put some turrets up just to have some guard posts. So I'll put one here, another one over here, here as well, here. So that should be about it. And I'll put one over here just to be on the safe side. Just to have some variety of location. Then I will put the Brahmin trough over here. That's it. We're good here. Get rid of this. And then let's go ahead and put a... Oh no. There's a bunch of junk in the water, so if you want to clear it up before you put anything down there, go ahead. I'm actually going to take a quick little break right now, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and just delete some of the stuff that's down here in the water.
We're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
So on the left side, there should only be tires and just a handful of stuff on the boat. I think. Maybe not. It's really weird to me how they made this design where you have stuff you can scrap underwater, and 9 out of 10 times you just have to like risk death by just going down there, because you don't really have any reason to invest into swimming related perks. There's barely any swimming in the game, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, that should be it. Yeah, that's it. All right. I'm just clearing out space in here. I don't want too much in here. Okay. With the marina, you can pretty much use it however you want. You don't really have to use it as a main base if you don't want to. Oh crap. Or a you can do what I've been doing with every other base, where you just kind of give it a as needed situational customization. I tend to leave that box there because it does occasionally respawn equipment, so you know, every once in a while it's good to have whatever it spawns. Okay, so that should be it of the like immediate stuff. I guess this place has to get cleared out too. Oh, it finally spawned. perfect. Okay. And again, just clearing room, all I'm really doing here. Let me just take everything of value out of here. Really about it. Take the oil, the gears, screw springs. I'll just leave the concrete in here. I don't really worry about concrete. It's not, I mean, it is an important item, but it's just not something you really want to worry about where it is. Just pull it from your shared inventories. All right, we're gonna keep going down south, because we do need to get the last locations down here. Be careful here, because there's Mirelurk Kings, and they will mess you up if you're not ready for them. Okay, here we go. Piper, where you at? Yep, and that's how you take care of legendary enemies. The ones that rely on melee, at least. Anyone with a gun, you run. Get some Mirelurk meat. That's it. Okay.
No way I could pick this.
Let's get this Mirelurk. Ooh, Mirelurk. Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, the Mirelurks are dangerous. That's why I kind of want Piper to be near me when I'm doing that. I'm going to switch melee weapons with her. I'm going to get Big Jim and I'm going to give her Pigman's Knife.
Hey.
I can't afford her to not be there. And then I get just destroyed. Alright, in we go. Into the depths. That's the one I want. That's the one I want first. Oof. Awful, awful fighting area. Problem with Mirelurk Kings as well is that they do 3 types of damage: poison, ranged, and melee. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna challenge him. I kind of want to cross across the ships in order to get the to the other area. We do kind of want to go back here. This is where another one of the bases is.
Hey.
Sure, take a peek.
Yeah, we don't really have a choice. Oops. There we go. Come on. I don't have the grenades equipped. Oh, I do. Oh. He immediately appeared when I was going to try to throw the grenade out. The mine, I mean. And unfortunately, I did a power attack instead of throwing the mine out, so... Let's go. Ugh. Easy peasy. Hello, Piper. There is a speeding monster coming up behind you. At this point, it's him or me. Holy hell. This is why, without a doubt, grenades, explosives are your greatest ally at any stage in the game once you fully upgrade them. Just annihilated those 3 enemies. Alright, do I have another mine? A base mine? I do. A little worried. There we go. Nice, nice. The eggs. The eggs. Because he's already powered up, he will one-shot me regardless of whether I get more health or not, so I'm not going to heal. I'm just going to slowly bleed him out. Never-ending plasma rifle. That could potentially be a very, very good weapon, depending on how you build it. Take all of these bones.
Blue, we're not working here.
Oh. Hit him, Piper. I'm gonna heal this, though. I do not want to die here. Jeez, Piper. That could have been so much better, but you just had to mess it up. Okay. Let's keep going this way. There's actually a pretty funny Easter egg up here. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Get him, Piper, get him. That, by the way, is not what I was talking about. That is not the Easter egg at all. Take all of this.
Come on, let me carry straight before you cripple yourself.
Okay, it should be right around here.
Hey.
What you got for me?
I don't know if it's actually DLC or something like that. Like is that a mode called? Creation Club DLC. I think it is. Not this, by the way. We'll see it right now in a bit.
Now where'd they get to? Sweet dream! Wish it hadn't come to that.
Nice. Got the Stingwing. Okay, so yeah, that proves that it is, hold on. Let me readjust my weaponry. Deliver. What's a Raider veteran? Oh crap. We can take him, just gotta be careful.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some more junk.
I do.
Okay, let me cook some of that Mirelurk meat then. Not the soft shell. I'm gonna use regular Mirelurk meats. I should drop my weight for a bit. I just had a ton of it on me, so that's why it kind of like weighed me down. Well, it doesn't matter. This is where we wanted to come anyway, this base here. We do need to do some bonus missions for him to be able to get him unlocked. Yeah, I'm gonna drop one weapon. I'm gonna carry it. I'll carry this. Because of how strong this area is, he usually asks you to go take down like pretty high level raiders or mutants, whatever. So just be prepared for like hard combat once you get here.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
There he is.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
No one sent me, but the Minutemen are always...
A pack of feral ghouls is wandering.
Not a problem. Those ghouls are as good.
It'll be good not to have...
Hey, Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
Okay, we're 5 pounds overweight. I can't scrap anything yet, so I have to drop items that may not be of value. Just gonna have to drop that for now. Yeah, we have to go to Somerville Place. Which is also going to lead us very close to the next area we're going to unlock down there. But this entire zone is like high level endgame stuff. Like, you come down here, you better be prepared to fight. Otherwise you get shot up and you're just dead.
Hey.
Alright. Let me scrap the guns that I do not need. Ooh, that's a shotgun. Where's Carla going? Carla, get your ass back here. Let's see how much money I produced. So pretty much 100, so 400 caps here. Okay, let's go ahead and use that to pay.
Huh?
Carla,
You again. Here to trade?
let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
I'm not going to be using 50 cal yet. I'm not going to buy that. Take all the junk. I don't think Carla sells a meaningful amount of fertilizer other than what she already offers. So we're going to go ahead and just give her everything else. Piper's hat. Oops. What did I just give her? Strengthened, sturdy combat. Yeah, sturdy is next tier combat armor. So I may replace some of my armor that I have with that. As for weapons, I think I have everything I want. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna pay for with ammo. 38. 44. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let me go ahead and play with some purified water.
Heads up.
Take a look.
Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, the junk. I didn't store the junk. What is going on? Let me scrap some more. Why am I over encumbered? I haven't really picked up anything. Whatever, it's fine.
Point the way. Sure, take a peek.
Can't carry anymore. Not even your own hats. Whatever, this is fine. Alright, take this out of here. I have to basically just reorganize everything right now because it's not letting me move. Nickel coal, nickel quantum. What else did I just get thrown in there? Actually, let me pull the fertilizer as well. The base fertilizer. We don't want the big stuff. Carla, come back.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
Okay, let me sell her all the water I got on me. Well, maybe not all of it. Didn't realize she was broke. Keep the cap. It's all good. Wait, what's in here? I haven't cleared this place out? Really? Oh, wow. Okay. Let me clear it out right now. Okay. Okay, perfect, perfect. See, this is one of the beautiful things about farming ammo as well. Like, as that is being produced and you're doing your own thing, the game literally is still making money for you. Like, you don't have to really worry about any of that. All that ammo, that...
alive.
Here's Big Jim, and then here is your hats.
Where to?
Let's go ahead and save, and then we're gonna start upgrading that never-ending plasma rifle.
Printing press while you're at it.
It's a science-based weapon, so I don't have science for any of the stuff that I need for it. Never mind. We'll come back for this one. I'm gonna store my grenades. Five grenades. Okay, what do I have on the left arm? The destroyer left arm. Oh man. Yeah, all hell's gonna break loose in this coming area, so you better be ready. Okay, before that, let's go check our Brahmin farms, make sure they're all up to date. This one was done, this one had started. Let's check it. Okay. Still waiting on this one. Let's go to the next one, Oberlin Station. Okay, we're still waiting. Go to the next one. Payments Alley. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so we're gonna go down to the marina again, and we're gonna cut this way. Take a quick little break right now.